I know I can. Like, I know how. I just don't know what to buy exactly. I should ask my brother. Aye! He hit on me and threw a cabbage at me! Hi. Happy Friday. Friday? Saturday. It's Saturday now. How dare? Yeah, I know, right? Cabbage at my fucking face. Ah, and they're hitting my head. What did I do to deserve this? Elf and cat girl slaves, like every good isekai, is well person. Yeah, but they just give us those. That sounds wrong. You're not slaves. Freed the cat from slavery. Don't be silly. Wants to be us. You found a guppy. I'm so proud of you. My guppy has a crown on it now. We would have rated you if we knew we were guys. I know. Witchby said that. What was I supposed to do? Like, what do you want me to do? Be like, hey guys, when you're done here, I'm probably gonna be live. So like, don't go anywhere else. No. No, it's fucking weird. You blame Krugen for trash behavior? Aren't you Krugen? It was just a time. I know. That happens to me too sometimes where I'll raid someone and then it'll be like, person that you haven't gotten to see in a while is live. And I'll be like... Yeah. I'll be like, excuse me. But no, I don't know who you guys rated, but they deserved it. So it's totally fine. Subtle. Look, I try my very, very best to simply not talk about me streaming unless I have raided into someone, so like everybody's aware that I am streaming. I don't even say that. It's considered like rude to do that. You don't. So like etiquette, stream etiquette, you're not supposed to talk about being a streamer in somebody else's stream. Like at all. Unless they prompt you. Usually I have shout outs in some people's streams like Dizzy has in mine and has and stuff, right? But like you're talking about you not being a streamer. I mean, that's okay, I guess. But yeah, you just don't. It just can come off like it's not even that. It's like taking the attention away from the streamer themselves as they are streaming is just really weird and rude to do. So we don't talk about it. Like I've had someone who was a mod here because they asked to be a mod for their birthday, to be totally clear. I didn't really know them that well, and they got banned from my chat for going at other people's streams and talking about my stream. So don't do that here. We're not trying to override other people's thunder. Like that's not it's just not, it doesn't feel good as a streamer. Someone comes in and is like, I'm gonna go stream now, and then like it's like, all right, you're always allowed to talk about you being very sweet little nooblet Krugen, your favorite nooblet. Yeah. We love you so good. I don't need a pass. It's okay. Oh, you shouted me out. That's fine. That's enough. That's more than enough. I'm just happy to be there. I wanted to watch you guys stream. For anyone who's confused, Dizzy, Witchby, and Evelyn were all streaming today together on Peak. It was very funny. I had a really good time. I clipped like twice because it was just so funny. We needed the clips. And it was just a really good time. And they raided out, and they didn't raid me because I was like 2 seconds late, I guess. But it's like, it's fine. I'm happy you guys are excited that I'm here at all. That's good enough for me. I posted the clips to your Discord. Yes, good. I didn't like open the clips on my phone.
Listen.
Before because it doesn't like when I try to do too many things at once. Hi Artie, welcome in. Yeah, so today my brain is all over the place. I haven't posted that I'm live yet on several platforms, so let's just do that. Let's start there. I need the link to my own. Here it is. I need the link to my own thing. We're doing doing our sponsorship streaming stuff today, I would like you guys to know I don't have to stream anymore, but I wanted to. So, because people always keep asking me like the specifics of the sponsorship, I do not have to stream more. We did our like 2 hours was all I need, which doesn't seem like much, honestly. But I am gonna stream more. Person I was lurking and offline without rating. Sorry. Guys, I'm running out of clicks. We need to just... Got an eel! No, the real question is, when you're playing and you're catching fish, you gotta get the biggest fish. You gotta be #1 in how long your fish is on the server. Don't tell me about your fish unless they're the longest fish. Tell me about your trout size. Size is everything. It's true. I don't know if it's still there, but I had like 2 longest fish. I'll have to go check we'll have to check if mine are still there. Oh, you can talk about it, but you can't show it. Only if you have the longest fish, you can show it. Don't believe when not with fish, that's for sure. Bigger fish is better. I suppose the quality of your fish also matters. Your fishes, how your fishes affect your power also matters, because different fish have different skills. That's the whole thing. The eel is drawn in MS Paint. They did their very best, I swear. The beautiful fish. The fish are really funny because a lot of them are like, the fish are kind of like, like they're correct in their like the body, but they'll give them a funny little face. So small dragon or new family member. Small dragon. The combo fish have a conversation. They do. They talk to each other. They're like, "Hey, how are you? What are you? How are you doing?" I don't know. They talk about different combos. Talk about different things. So I didn't have a specific one in mind. I didn't think, why did I pull this out? Well, we're gonna need it, but I had it open for a different reason, and now I forget why it's open. Probably better fish. He found a new NPC called Castaway Mint. Minty, did you get cast away? What happened? Oh, Instagram. We didn't post on Instagram yet, you guys. Gotta take a picture of chat. Oh, that's just my face really close up. Aw, that was terrible. I want the little mushroom to come back. I want the little mushroom. Must have been a mutiny. And now you've fallen off the ship? If I do the Isekai, does the little mushroom guy come up again? Don't remember. He does! There we go. Let's write, well, we gotta put the link to our stream, and then we gotta put join us in Mushroom Land. I probably should have just wrote in mushroom, because that's what this is. We just mushroom now. Only mushroom. Lots of cast. All of them. Oh, I see. It's populated with shipwreck survivors. It's all of the sailors that did a mutiny. They were all thrown overboard. You had top 3 in Bass, but it has been surpassed. Add arrived. There's just wondering. I got 2 acquaintance stones. Not sure whether to get a fellow or family. So we can talk about like what like to get and like how it works. My recommendation would be, if there's a fellow or a family that has a connection you already own, get one of those, as long as they're SSRs. But if you don't have a connection yet, look for ones that have connections to other things you're going to get at that. But usually I prioritize fellows because fellows have a lot of power on their own, whereas family members are used to boost a fellow's power. So that's how you kind of go about it, but we'll talk about it. You'll be going to have fun with Isekai. I will. Thank you, RD. Do you guys want to see a Eggman who's twerking before we get started? Fellow. Yes. Okay. Is it good enough? Is it good? I mean, I think this has got to be a beautiful Eggman costume. I love it. The caption is, "I'm ready for Halloween, but is Halloween ready for me?" Sonic 5 looking good so far. I think it's great. It's doing wonderful. All right, let's set up this thing. I'm gonna teach you guys the loops. If you haven't figured out the loops, then we'll know after today. I do find that like setting up Loya, it is. That's a decent one to get because you can also get her connection. So I have this. I have to. Since we're doing it on my phone, it's a little bit different than normal. So we have to like do the mirror thing, and then do I find? Go away. What? No. Gone. Be gone, thought. I gotta put this over here. Because if I tab out of this, it doesn't like it when I tab out of it. But I also want to have like an MS Paint document going. Gonna go in a mirror. Yay! I didn't name my computer this time. So, oh, we're on low battery mode. Welcome to my phone. Nobody judges me. Why is the bottom like missing on the like oh, it's because it needs to be full screen. There we go. MS Paint is the GOAT. It is. I gotta teach people. Anyway, by the way, everybody, how are you doing today? Because it is the weekend, not the person, but like time. We don't talk about the person. All right. I gotta get you guys. There's snow outside. We got like a little bit of the snow, but it didn't actually like stay. So I was safe. All right, you guys can see that, okay? Go, like, put that like there. We have paint. I have it on its own. Oh, it's not here. Oh, see, here's the problem. If I close the mirror, it doesn't like update. Whoa, it's loud. Oh, good. You guys can't hear that. How do I make it shut the fuck up? Okay, why can't you guys hear it? That's the good question. Why can't you guys hear it? Settings. That's not helpful. Okay, I guess we're restarting it and seeing why you can't hear it. Do you miss MS Paint? It's still around. I mean, I can hear my phone. I mean, I don't. This is it. I don't know how else I would show you the sound. Well, oh well. That's all I got. So it's fine. I think you can hear it now. I think you can hear it now. My earballs hurt too. What was that? It tried to kill us. Okay. Okay. We're all right. We're all right. We're fine. You did hear until you lost your hearing. I'm sorry. Okay. 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 All right. So, I think we're good now. Let me in the game. So, for anyone who's confused, we are sponsored by Isekai Slow Life. It is a mobile game where you are a whale mushroom and you, because you have been reincarnated into this beautiful world, where there are cat girls and other such things with boobs mostly. And, don't do it so many times. My sound definitely works now. Yeah, thank you. I think England heard it. It hurt my brain too, okay? It was slow. Yeah, it just needs a second. It's getting mad at me right now. But yeah, so you reincarnate into this world. And as part of our goals, all of China knows you're here. Yeah, yes. Oh my god, my brother, I said the other day, you know when you're a kid and you dig a hole in your backyard and for some reason it's a hole to China, right? Because China's on the other side of the world, so you're gonna like tunnel through the world. You don't seem to realize it's not going to work, because you're a child. Hi Sarah, I nut on chat. Hi, I'm okay. Anyway, I said the other day that our dog was digging a hole, and I said he was gonna dig a hole to China, and my brother goes, actually, he's going to dig a hole to the middle of the Indian Ocean or something. And I was like, this is not the point of what I was saying. Okay, we're gonna click on this little guy because he wants stuff. How? Get her new perfume, you dumbass. Alright. So what we're doing today is our goals are to rank up to level 4, level 8, level 15, level 20, level 25, level 30. You can see I'm level 27. You're missing the bongo party. Get in here. You see I am level 30, or level 27. I'm on my way to level 30. Oh, maybe we should put paint on the other side. There we go. But as part of this, right, you need to rank up fairly rapidly. Now, a lot of people are pretty, have been doing a pretty good job of ranking up, but I know not everybody like really understands the fastest and most effective way to do that. So I'm going to teach you guys today how get high rank real fast when you'll be digging up. Yeah, I mean, if you're planning going to halfway and you'll be in the molten core, we're gonna write rank, because that's what we want. We want ranks. And I'm going to talk you through basically the process of getting there. And your pets are RNG carried through. Brother Arcade went very true of my action figures in the sand at the beach. Like a 5-foot hole! It's supposed to make it a scavenger hunt for me, but we couldn't find it! Oh my god. I would never forgive. How high, fast, rank, real stroke. Yes. So we're gonna talk about it. It will continuously tell me to do this, but I don't want to do this, so quiet. I'm gonna go back here right now. I have the castle background because I just got it. It has the devil ladies in it. Oh, hi Nene. So we're gonna do this. We got it backwards, right? Anyway, that song you guys were just hearing is like the song. It's the song that I hear on repeat forever and ever and ever in my head. Now there are 2 songs. There's that one and the Expo song, but that is the song. So you're playing in mute. I'm not. So how do we rank up? So if we go in here, right, we're gonna see our little mushroom. Once you level up, you become like a person. You're still apparently a mushroom person. You can see our ears appear to be made of mushrooms still. But I have titty now, so I guess I'm not. Your first time here? Wow. I played with it on at the beginning, and now it just feels wrong to have it muted. I like the that. I like that noise, right? But I don't necessarily need music, but all of my mobile games do have effects on. Anywho. So, okay, what do we need to rank up? You can see here we need fame, and we also need earnings. Now, if you take a look at the number on my earnings, that says 63 million out of 20 million, unless it's point. I think it's not. So you're gonna notice that except for the first few levels, you're gonna constantly have more earnings than you need. You're always gonna have way more earnings than you need. It's totally fine. Getting fame increases your earnings, so we're gonna just straight up ignore earnings. We don't need to worry about those at the moment. And we're gonna focus here on fame. We need fame. Thus answering the question, would anthropomorphic mushrooms breastfeed? I mean, I'm not attached to like a network of any kind as far as I know. I click red. Want fame. Yeah, I love MS Paint writing. It's so good. All right. So we're gonna be like, okay, so how we get fame, right? And click upgrade. It's gonna tell you 2 things. It's gonna tell you how much fame you have. It's gonna tell you what the symbol looks like. So it's a little gold mushroom with wings. So whenever you see that, that means you got some fame. And you're gonna want to clear stages and also do roaming. So that's pretty simple. You guys know what the stage is, but we'll go look at it manually just in case. Just run naked in town, you'll get infamous. No, that'll take you backwards. So the first and like one of the simple ones to do. Hang on, I want to check something. Are we closed? Did we finish these? We have 30 minutes. Okay, we're good. I want to make sure we got everybody. Got people in. Can someone talk to Mama Lou? Cause she said, I said put 4.5 in, and she's definitely got more than 4.5. Mom did not read the notice. All right. So in order to get fame out of roaming, you go to Drakebrick City, you go to roaming, and then once you get to a certain level, everything is like automated. There's a button where you can count. There's a lot of buttons. So you'll probably want to turn on quick roaming, and then whoop. So for each roam, you get 20 fame. Except sometimes there's ones with more, but don't worry about that. So you're gonna want to do that. You're also gonna want to use as many stamina potions as you can, right? So just don't even pay attention to where you get, just get all of them, everything. Don't save it, just get them all. Press team info in the corner. Oh, okay. I just didn't want it. I just knew it was too many. So fame over here. We're gonna write. Oh. Gonna write down one of the things you need is roaming. Now this is kind of like, I'm gonna say, a side project to the fame. The stages are kind of the main way to the fame, but we're gonna talk about this first. So obviously you saw, to get the roaming, you need stamina potion. So it regenerates on its own, but you also, obviously, you don't want to do just that, so you're going to want to get some stamina potions. There's a lot of different places you can buy stamina potions, but I recommend you can get stamina potions as like rewards, but there's only one place you can buy them. That's what I want to say. The only place you can buy stamina potions is the banquet hall. So every day you're going to want to fully buy your stamina potions. And then wait, a little tiny. Banquet shop. So every day you're gonna want to go in and buy those stamina potions. You should get enough stuff from going to 4 banquets a day to get the stamina potions. Everything else is kind of up to you. There are fame cards in here too, which we'll talk about. But yeah, that's one of the ways you can get your fame. She has 15.62. Oh my god. I'll talk to her tonight. I'll be like, hey mom, I have the numbers you need in the thing. She probably felt like she needed to close it, but anyway, so that's one way to get fame. The other way to get fame is your stages. So when you first start and for a long time, you're gonna be tapping and like just tapping and having to tap forever, and it's really annoying, but it's really important to do your stages. Hello, sir, I'm still stronger than you. Yes, goodbye. And you can see here I got 8 fame. You get 8 fame for doing the boss thing, and then you get, I think it's 2 fame per walk. But you can keep going forever and ever. After a while, you'll be able to auto. This will skip stories, that's totally fine. If you go over to your home, you can see any stories that you have missed will show up in here. So if, for example, I wanted to read this story, I could come in here and read all of the parts of this story individually. So if, for example, if you're interested in this story, which I know a lot of people aren't, but if you're interested in the story, going fast with those stages does not stop you from reading the story, not to miss anything. So this is really important. And then when you get even higher, you're gonna go into full auto. And this is good because if I leave, you can see my money will still be going down at the top. It just goes. As long as you're in the game, it's just gonna go. So we're gonna let that happen while I write this down. So this is always like stages. Wow, that is the worst writing in English. Okay. Stages. So, you notice that while we're doing the stages, the thing that is consumed is money. And if you stages consume, is it gold in this game? But let's not worry about it. Stages are gonna consume money. Right? So then we're like, okay, how do we make lots and lots of money? Because as you can see, when you're getting up there, each walk is taking like billions of gold. So I'm gonna need lots and lots of money in order to do that. So also, I want to point out this. So stages give you fame, but they also are giving you that's important. Let's see. Fame give you rank. Stamina get you roaming. Money give you stages. Stages give you XP. Tappity tap 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 tap. It's so much tapping at the beginning. You can see I'm like very swiftly running out of money at the top as my character walks through the stages. We started at $1 trillion, and we're losing it. Goodbye, money. I didn't want you anyway, I guess. I did, but I don't have a choice. They were like, okay, how do we make a bunch of money so that we can get to the stages? Now, one of the biggest ways, I would say, okay, it's probably equal, honestly. So like the biggest way to make money is your village, right? So your village is going to make earnings for you based on your buildings. Awesome. I would call it, we want some more purple maybe? I'm running out of color options. Because we can't, yellow's too bright. Okay, so for money we're gonna wanna put in have earnings. I spelled that wrong. I got this. I swear I got this. That's your earnings. I'm gonna put this. There's gonna be some slightly off. Wait, I'm gonna put this out. Cause we're gonna have to move them around, I think. Slavery? No, not slavery. We pay people to do this. We hire them with money. So, especially in the beginning, one of the big ways to do this is to add, you can see hire, add more employees to your buildings, but also as you can, as you can also see, over time, the amount that it costs to hire employees is really high. So I actually recommend, there's these little like cards that you can get. You can buy them here. Yeah, there's little hire cards you can get. I recommend using those. Just kind of, it's way cheaper. It's way cheaper to do that, but especially early on, you're gonna want to hire people. We did this like in earnings are made by hires, your employees, and they're also made by your fellows. So you can see here that the certain employees that are inside of your buildings count for stuff. Also, do I have? Get out of here. Why do you not have a bonus? I thought you had a bonus here. Am I crazy? Anyway, you're already lost. Don't worry. We're making a beautiful chart that I will put together so you'll understand. So yes, certain buildings, all the buildings you can add your fellows to, and each of your fellows you can see the percentage they boost of the earnings rate. So you can see here what our earnings rate is, what our building rate is, and what levels the buildings are. So those buildings are super important. And in order to level up those buildings and make them do more, we're gonna need better fellows in order to create a higher earning. So, very important. I feel like we need a better color for it. Our fellows are really, really important. Okay, we need to level up our fellows. Make those fellows better. The other way that we make more earnings is if you go to Drakenberg, you go to the trading post. I would argue this is pretty equal to, or even more often than doing your regular village. You can see here, my counter is creating lots and lots of money for me. Whenever you level up your counter, it fills up the thing too. So you're making a ton of money from your counter going up. So we're gonna just call this negotiations. Not only does when you do a negotiation, does it increase your fellow's level power for just doing you can see how fast it's going up. Like when we negotiate, because obviously right now my guys are tired because I did it already. But when you negotiate, that negotiation increases your power depending on how much you win. So that's also good. But you can also see here that like obviously to negotiate better against more people, to increase your, because that's how you level up your counter, to increase the rate at which your counter gets money, you're gonna need better fellows. It's all black and white right now, but there is a picture in the Discord. You can see that this is important for negotiation. You can see how my teams have percentages based on who's in them. So how this works basically is fellows of the same type who are gold or purple rarity, so SR, SSR, and SR, yeah, SSR and SR types will raise the raise a percentage of the team power by a certain amount. Thank you! I did put all the info in there. You're the best. Hang on, I'm just gonna... yeah, so they're going to increase each other. So you can see here, if I take out her, she's going to minus 5%. If I take out a gold one, they're gonna minus 10%. So the SSRs are 10% and the SRs, purple ones, are 5%. The blue ones don't change the percentage, but obviously she's just a high level blue one. I just add her. I just put her in because she's got enough power. So this is what I did for most of the teams. You can see that my middle team here involves like two different ones that do each other, because that made it more, but like basically I tried to match the typing together so we get as much power as possible out of each team. So that's how you're gonna want to do your negotiation. I'm gonna rearrange this for us. Negotiations and earnings from our, can we call it like village? Maybe we should call it like buildings or village or something. Because I think this is like a really important, like this is, it's more of like a general explanation. Let's just call it village. Building, probably. Village does a lot more than that. So your building, your negotiation and your buildings are both increased by your fellows. Both of those. Oh. I didn't like how it's doing. There we go. I'll put this stupid little drawing in. I might make it look better, but I'll put it in there too. There we go. I'm gonna make it less complicated. I feel like you can't really get stamina from a lot of places, so we're not gonna talk about it. Because that's like, we want to simplify what we're talking about. Alright, so you can see here, we want to do the stages. We need money to do the stages to get fame. Fame is basically a byproduct of the cycle we're going to do. We need money for that, so we need to do negotiation stuff, and we need to do building stuff. And the thing that like really boosts both of those things is your fellows. So we need to level up our fellows and make them better. So here is my fellow list. It's got a bunch of different ones. Because if you saw during the negotiation, having like group of similar ones is better for like your actual is better for like your actual like efficiency in that. Before we move on, actually, I think something important to mention here is the Drakenberg challenge. This is extremely good, and the shop has a lot of really nice stuff that helps feed back into. Yeah, they multiply each other by you know, and they also have like a grouping. We'll talk about that in a second. So getting all of the ones in the same group is also. But the Drakenberg challenge, you can see, increases your daily earnings for specifically the Drakenberg shop. Which isn't exactly like feeding into it, but I would be remiss if I didn't talk about it, because your ranking at the end of the day is really important. It gives you gems, it gives you dungeon coins that you can exchange at the shop that has a bunch of really useful items for leveling up your fellows. So, I mean, this is both good for earnings, but also good for fellows. So I think that we'll consider it more of like a thing that leads into your fellow. But like, I'm gonna put like little rays of sunshine off this. This is the most important way to get your ranks. I'd be remiss if I did not mention I don't even know where to put it, but I'm just gonna write it here. Drakenberg? What is this place called? How do I pronounce it? Drakenberg Challenge. Like, is it Draken or is that Draken? And I feel like Draken is probably more what they want us to think. But I've been calling it the Drakenberg Challenge. Bird looks stupid. Okay. Don't worry about it. My best. Drakenberg Challenge. Ta-da! So that's one way to increase your fellows. But also your fellows need to be increased to do it, so it's a little bit... It's a feedback loop between your fellows and... it. They're gonna help each other. I mean, that's the same way I suppose that everything really works. Right? Is that, you know, you do it and then it helps you get the thing that you did it with to be better. So your fellows. So obviously if we take a look here at leveling, so I'm gonna look at Anne, who is my unfettered. God, I hate the way she talks when she first gets in. How is that a laugh? She just kind of screams at you. Anyway, you can see here that I have enough EXP that we earned from the stages in order to level up. So we're gonna use that EXP to level Anna up twice. This gives us more overall earnings, and you could see our earnings going up when I click that. So this is where I wanted to make this a circle. I wanted to show you guys it in like a circle, but it's not a circle. Hang on. We're gonna make it a circle. Because this is the important bit, right? This is the important bit, is that it goes in a cycle for you. It's gonna make you... We're gonna have to read stuff. We're gonna have to redo this circle. Okay, because fellows, XP, go here. Yeah, money can go there. Then so these two kind of go together. Problem. You think that's the I've been drinking sound in anime? Is it? It's just very screechy. I'm not a fan of screechy noises. Not my favorite thing. I'm getting rid of our arrows so we have room into circle. Oh! I stole the top of Drakenberg. Negotiations/buildings. They both lead it. Fellas, both make money. Put them both in, like, consider them friends. Consider them friends. And put this guy up here. Okay. So, like, give XP. XP makes your fellows better. Use those fellows to boost buildings and negotiations, and then you use that money, those buildings and negotiations, to make yourself money. Hi, Witchby! How are you doing? I feel like... Hang on, more like this. Bonnie. Be bad if I wrote fellows in a different color because I don't like that it's the same color as everything else. That's not weird, right? It's the same color as stages. It's no good. Welcome back, Witchby. How are you doing? I'm talking about the game we've been playing for sponsorship. Bunny a little closer. Put in our line. So this is basically how it works, right? I select. Okay, I can't. This whole square thing isn't working. Da da da. Making you guys a beautiful start. Not true. So these are the kind of, this is the important loop, because this loop byproduct is fame. So you want get EXP, use that EXP to level up your fellows, use your fellows to make money, and use money to do the stages that then you use to get EXP. And you may, but it also, see, the thing is, it also makes. That's the thing. Stages earn you EXP, so your stages also earn you. That's how it works. I fucked it up. Education's underrated. That is next on my list. This is one of your loops. This is your cycle. This is the thing, one of the fame cycles that you're gonna do in order to get lots and lots of fame. We're also going to talk about other ways to increase different things. So, ways to increase money are buildings and negotiations. That's why I have these. Trinkets. They're too big. The word negotiations is huge. They're fucking things up. Go. Like little. I have a question about the shop. When does the buying limit reset? Everything resets at daily reset, which is 12 midnight Eastern time. So whatever time that is for you, is when daily reset is. So everything resets at 12 midnight Eastern time. Thoughtful. Ravenburg is kind of weird in that it's not money specifically, but it helps your fellows. So we're going to add it to the fellows section, because it's something that gives your fellows more power. I don't like that they get like wonky when we make them small, but let's not worry about it. We're gonna kind of ignore the roaming section right now, because it's, yes, that gives you fame. But it's just not as not as complicated. Just roam. Just always make sure you're roaming. When you can roam, just roam. That's all. That's the answer to that. Click the roam button. Do it. It doesn't matter. Just do it. Right? Like it's not complicated. There's no steps to it. It's just hit the button. Get as much stamina as possible and hit the button. This is one of our like main things. So what Colin here is talking about is another good way to get XP is actually raising your children. You can see here it costs money to educate. So that is another thing we're gonna do. Oh, side tangent. What is this? Educate. What's a good color for education? What's a good education color? I feel like we've just been through all of the colors. Okay. This is just called school. I'm just gonna call it school. Education is too long. Brown? Brown's kind of a gross color. I suppose school is kind of brown. This is where we're gonna get a little complicated in our thing. So when we educate, you can see it gains XP. XP! Direct XP! So the other thing you want to make sure you're doing a lot of is educating your children. In school, want to be able to like cross it over stages. Make stages a little bit like good. Oh, cause like stages just great to make. Beep beep beep. Cool. It's a little cramped. Yes, don't worry about it. So this is like an important loop as well as you take this into consideration. You're like, okay, right, it'll go to school as well. This also helps in the sense that like when you unite your children, that increases your earnings as well. So you want to make sure that you're marrying your kids off. You want to make sure that you're marrying your children off, because that directly gives earnings. So directly. Of course, I'm just trying not to do any like curved lines, but I think we're getting there. Reinforced by school. I know. This is why I have to explain it and not just make a chart. Because I just make a chart and I don't explain what I'm talking about, we're gonna get like really confused. But like yeah, we keep going. The cycle continues. You have to, everything feeds back into each other. That's what's important to note about this, is that everything is feeding back into each other, right? Everything is taking what you do and it's enhancing the other things by doing them in order to return to the thing that you need, which is to do the stages to get fame. The stronger you are, the better, because the stronger you are, the more money you make. The more money you make, the more stages you can do, the more fame you can collect. That's like the thing. Am I missing anything, you guys? From like specific, cause like obviously we can talk about, I think maybe we can talk about like how you increase your fellow power, which honestly is just how many buttons do you want to press? I think we should talk about fellows. I think that's probably a good I feel like fellows needs its own godforsaken page. Honestly. Every little game and crevice of the game boosts the fellow's power in some way. Catch a fish, boost your power. Yes, but what we should talk about is like the main thing, right? So, talk about fellows. Let's talk about fellows, because obviously as like the main crux to the game, what makes you more powerful is your fellows. Don't be scared of digging into a minigame. Yes, do not touch all of the buttons. The truth is touch all of the buttons, but understanding how things like feed into each other does help people prioritize certain actions. Because if you just sit around hitting all the buttons, not everybody has 5 hours every day to do that. So if we talk about like what is the most important, the most valuable to do, we're gonna get more we're gonna get more people being able to do stuff, right? Because like I will sit here for 5 hours and I will hit the button. I'll do it. If it makes me better, I'll do it. But like, not everybody wants that. It's fair. I'm not clicking on her anymore. Just let Otto while you do the laundry. Exactly. And also, something I will tell you guys is when you hit level 25, it gives you this thing called the little helper. And the little helper is a little guy. We have to wait till that. But this little guy is customizable. And you can tell him to do basically anything. And everything for you. So you can tell, have them. I can't get it to auto roam for some reason. I have to get Lulu to unlock. Okay. Anyway, but other than that, so far you can set up like what shops it goes to and how much of each it buys every day for you, so you can like decide. You can decide. Oh, do I have this on? Hang on, I don't want that right now. You can decide what you want it to do. It is on like a week free trial basically, and it's 99 cents a week. They're like, ooh, look at this convenience thing. But since we're only playing for so long, I think it'll be really valuable for note that when you hit 25 and there's, you know, you've done so much, you can use this little guy. I'm not using him right now because like everybody is, you know, they're not everybody's 25, so it's not very useful. Yeah, I think the most useful thing to talk about.
Sneep Snop.
Sneep Snop indeed. No more ads for Witchfy. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope that you've been enjoying my stream for the last 6 months. That's 6 months since this is crazy. It's been 6 months. It's been 6 months since June, basically. Then, yeah. Look at the giant Dizzy spinning. She's so cute. I want this ad to be done. Ad finish. I want to talk to people about family members. I want to talk to people about family members. I want to talk to people about like rarity. I think family member attachment is really important, so I think that's probably where we're gonna. Think this is important? I'm gonna teach you guys about them. If you somehow haven't noticed them playing the game, this is how it works. Need 20 seconds. I'm not patient. Oh my god. I still want to know how you're like a cat that's a ghost but doesn't have a brain. Yeah, no. Full auto though is good because you can like with the stages, because you can like go do the rest of the game. You just died with no brain. Oh, so you were always like that. But why is your brain not a ghost? Okay, we're gonna talk about family. So the weird thing where you have a cat girl or dog girl or whatever that lives with you, that's really important for your fellows. So each fellow, you can go in here. This is Jewelry. She's a baby dragon who's obsessed with shiny stuff. I love her very much. If you click this blessing button on anyone, you will notice here that everybody has a family member or many family members that bless them. So you can see here that we're adding a bunch of stuff from being blessed. So we go in here. They want me to click the date button. Here you go. It's shining because it wants twins. It's gonna give me twins. Anywho. And all of these girls, so this girl here, Alina, right? You click on her blessing button, you can see she blesses multiple of my fellows who are SSR. I think it should be noted, we will do this in yellow, is that you want to prioritize your SSR fellows. They're just stronger. So this is an important thing to keep in mind, is that this is, you just don't worry about the purple. Unless you don't have a lot, don't worry about them. You level them, but don't worry about putting a bunch of like work into them, because they're just not going to be that interesting, that useful compared to the other ones. Family members, on the other hand, are a little bit different because they're blessing your fellows. So Beatty, for example, right now I'm doing something where I'm getting all of my family members to 550 intimacy, so that they have a specific skill, and also they give like a certain amount of stuff, and have, you know, when you're dating them, so they're all very useful. But what you want to focus on is getting different things where you bless a specific follower. You can see Anne here is blessed by Beatty, and because Beatty I've had for a while and she is fairly strong, whenever you date, you get these little things, blessing points, right? And you can use those to upgrade their skills, and those skills increase the fellow's power. So when you're choosing like, what character should I get? What character should I get? I have stuff and I want to know who to get. You're going to take a look at who is connected to who. So for example, let's go to the recruit tree. You can see I've added a bunch of right here. What do we got? Blessing. So basically, you're gonna focus first on your fellows, and you'll be like, what fellow do I want? Right? You're gonna take a look. And when I was looking at these at first, what happened to me was I actually rolled Beatty out of the event gacha, so I had her already. So I went into this list and I was like, okay, we need to get the character that Beatty, we need to get one of the characters that Beatty is attached to through the blessing. So one of the characters, oh, okay, I can't look at them from here, that's annoying. One of the characters that Beatty is attached to is Anne. So I went in here and I looked at her, and she is attached to Beatty. Now, in this particular, for this particular character, she's also attached to Mary. Mary is a character you get from roaming. Now remember, we're already roaming because we need that fame really bad, and roaming gives us fame. So we're already doing all of this. Roaming encounters you can check out here, and you can see what characters are available from roaming and how difficult it is to get those characters. So when it was talking about to get auto roaming, I need Lulu. She needs 105 encounter like things, and every time I see her, she gets like 2 or 3 or 1. I can't even remember. Probably just 1. So Lulu's not a very useful person to put your like attention into, but things like the ones that come from the bar, for example, you pay like 200 gems to give them 3 hearts whenever you run into the bar. Sadako, for example, she blesses jewelry, so I focused on making sure to give her the gems so that she would come home with me from the bar. There are some that just show up over time. There are some that you see but you don't collect through here. For example, Denier, you actually get her from the tree, the recruit tree. But like he does like you can see like who blesses who. So for example, I have Australia is Australia? You're working on getting Sadako. Yeah, so if you want Sadako, you're going to want to also pick up jewelry, because they have a bond together that makes her stronger, makes jewelry stronger for you having Sadako and putting work into Sadako. So to kind of understand how it works, I guess, basically, yeah, you see here like when you date them, they get random blessings. So see, Denier, for example, you just got, you said you, Draco, just got Loya, right? So we check out who she's attached to. She has multiple blessings for many people, but these ones are harder to get into. She has Epona, who is someone who's basically free. You get her for leveling up, you're ranking up. So you're going to get her anyway. So she's a decent one to go for. But Epona's not SSR, so you also probably want to pick up Danye, who is from the recruit tree. So I just picked them up. They're the newest ones for me. And then what you do over here, right, is you go into Danye and you add power by upgrading her skills. So she's only adding power because she's attached to her. Epona is from negotiation, I believe. Oh yeah, you get her for the destined followers. You're right. Thank you. God, there's been so many. It's a problem. So yeah, so you know, you give her blessing, and for example, if there's somebody who doesn't have an attached follower, for example, when I first started the game, I just was excited to get Sarah because she's a bunny girl, and I was like, her name is Sarah, and she's dressed like a bunny, so I got her. Tan lines. Do you have a thing for the horse? I got her, but you can see here that I have none of the attached followers because all of those are like archdemons. They're really hard to get. She's this is Neptune, a VIP like 11 character. These aren't characters I'm gonna get anytime soon. So she was like a terrible choice because when I upgrade her, it doesn't add any power to the game. So she is like completely useless. So don't do that. Don't do that. Because I favorited anyone who has a connection to one of my main characters. My main fellows. So other things that they do, obviously, is when you get them to a certain intimacy level, they gain skills that you can fathom to get higher. So basically, you just have to shit out this button until it goes up, and keep an eye on like how much it costs to fathom something, because it doesn't go back down. Like you're gonna want to do it until it starts costing like way too much money. I try to get everything over 10. And then work on it later. And then of course these little button here. This button here is a higher success rate fathom. So you can use that. I like to use them on the big skills so they upgrade everything. So yeah, you can see here that your family also increases your buildings earnings, which individually, which is super useful in its own way. Have blessings, but they also separately increase. Why do I write things out in a way that is not this like so tight together that I'm not going to be able to? Okay, because this is how it works, right? Like the family gives blessings, and the blessings work for the fellows, but it also, you're lucky because the family also uses skills to level up your building, which is something that we talked about in the other loop, right? So we have family giving building earnings and blessings leveling up your fellas, which is what you want. You want your fellas. Because of the other loop we talked about. The other things they do is once you raise their blessing and their intimacy, you can improve them, and you can see that their adopted children's intellect goes up, as well as everybody has like their own skill. So like fellow XP plus 15 each time you educate all of your pupils. More XP % on your pupils, very useful. Because we talked about how educating your pupils gives you. You can also, this is like you send your star up your character, so that also increases their aptitude. It's honestly not that great, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. The other thing is, you're like, what does the blessing power do then? The blessing power is, the higher it is, the more points you're gonna get per date with them. And that's how you level up the fellows. So you wanna put both your blessing and your intimacy up at the same time, because that will increase you'll be able to level up your bond and work together. So don't worry about like the difference too much, just level them up together. So that's how family members work, which is very useful. Let's get Mary up here. I feel like I'm missing something. I mean, I am. There's basically the whole game is a feedback loop, so you're always gonna be missing. Can I take this and bring it into my other file, or do I have to like? Do I have to like? I don't know. I can. Oh shit. Big. It's too big. Okay. We're gonna put them. Oh my god, my throat is killing me from talking already. I've been having like a lot of my throat's been like kind of rough because I don't know, whenever the seasons change, I get like coffee and mucusy and allergy, and it's gross and I hate it. Guys, make I'm gonna write. I'm gonna rewrite this real quick. Classic. The word. Well, actually, we kind of probably want it underneath because it helps the build. So, okay. It's so ugly. Fix it. Okay. Fine. There. The other thing that is gonna upgrade our fellows is their blessings from their family. Gonna do blessings. Trying to avoid the same color over and over. I might have to redo this little chart for you guys. I'm gonna post it because my brain is like, this is so ugly. Can't show people this. Blessings, which you get family. Blessing it from your family, which also give building stuff. Yeah, we have to rewrite this chart. We have to rewrite this chart. This is terrible, but let's not worry about it too much right now. I'll rewrite the chart for you guys. Hopefully a lot of this is making like some kind of sense to anyone who's having like a difficulty with the game. Cause like these things are important. How the game works. So let's talk about other things that increase your earnings, because like in the end I think fellows is an interesting way to just say like power. Like in the game your fellows is your power. Like that's what it is. So like everything that increases that. Your fellow is like earning in power. That's what you want. With everything. So, okay. Something that's really important, I think, to note is that doing the mini games is really useful. You get a lot of little items from the mini games, but most importantly, the mini games that are events. So, we were talking about the World Tree Mushroom thing that's happening tomorrow, I think, at Reset. So, if you didn't get into our group, because not everyone got into this group, you are perfectly free to make another group or find other people whose groups you want to join. I can't look at who else has groups right now because I did log in, thank you. I can't look at who else has groups right now because I am already in a group, but if you want to create another group and have other members of our guild join in, you can do that. But I don't know what's happening yet. It's happening in 5 hours. I don't know what it is. so I can't tell you. But I can tell you that it's probably going to be useful in the same way that the other ones are. Got some wishes. So, I think a good example of showing you guys how the events in particular are useful is to show you Mushroom Holiday. So if you haven't played this one, basically you just slowly regain XP. You go through a little story, and then once the story is done, you can go around collecting the stuff off the ground. So if you need some items, you can see here that like there's a special one with multiples. Ooh. We're gonna pick those up. You can also have them, I don't have a lot of stamina right now, but you can have it auto resource collect, so you can tell it, I want her to go and collect like just these items or like just one of these items only, and I'm going to have, you know, you can just go pick those up, don't worry about it. So we're gonna pick those ones up and then out. You can also, every time you pick stuff up, you upgrade the power. You can do these little challenges. I don't think we're gonna be able to kill this one. Oh yeah, we got it. Okay. Alright. Which also gives you stuff. And every time you pick something up, you also get points for this shop. I already purchased all of the fame cards for this shop because that is like something you can do. I've been kind of low on this stuff, so I'm picking those up. And another thing is, like, as you were playing, you get all of this stuff from the free part of the pass as well, which is super useful. And then obviously every time you complete a challenge, you also get stuff from that. So all of these, like, see, I'm failing on that, I need to wait. But so all of these like little mini events are very item heavy. So I'd highly recommend the events to increase your fellow power. As I think that that's kind of like where a lot of this stuff comes. As events, I think the word items is good for this because there's a lot of different kinds of items, but that's gonna increase your power in, so call it the items are got through events. Highly recommend picking up so we have Mushroom Holiday. We also have the Is It Wrong to Live a Slow Life in Isekai from Is It Wrong to Play with Girls in the Dungeon. I managed to do a couple of adventure rules from this. I've gotten pretty far through the adventure pass. This has 4 days left on it still. The check-in gave you a free SSR. I will say, don't go too hard on Bell. There's a lot of people who are still focusing Bell this far into the game. I would recommend that you don't do that. Unless you got his connection. We talked about how the family member connection is important. A lot of people are focusing him, but if you didn't get his family members, you're never gonna have the opportunity to get them again, right? So like this is there's other characters that are better that you can invest in. So even though he's an SSR, I wouldn't go like crazy with him. Might be too late for some people if invested too hard, but yeah. So this was also useful because she gives you things for getting so much spent stamina. I do find that you don't get a lot of progress because you're like, and the quest gives you things, but like it's like so expensive just to walk around. But you can see everything I click does like give me stuff. So doesn't take too long, you might as well. It also has its own expo, which I think I missed. I think a lot of people missed. Hi, dog. Let's see, this gives us items, and then I think I'm gonna make it to this last item here, right? That I get, which gives us a special artifact that increases all our fellow power. That's useful. But yeah, we're gonna run out of stamina here, so we're just gonna wait. And then obviously get our special blast. Yeah, I think something a lot of people missed was this little tiny expo button here. If you've gotten further, this is the other song. that get stuck in my head. If you got in far enough into the stages, you'll recognize this. I actually did it before I ever got to the stages, so I had to watch them walk on 1x speed. But basically, you can see here that it's a tower defense game except you're giving people gifts. I don't know how else to explain that. That's it. That's all it is. But yeah, you just... If you pass stage 10 in the regular version of this that's attached to the stages, you can go at 4x speed and it's not a big deal. But if you haven't yet, you'll have to watch it. Yeah, you can see here that it does that. So what's important about this is that it gives you items from the item gacha, which has a bunch of stuff in it, including, you know, acquaint stones and intimacy stuff and crystals and artifact ore and fame, even higher cards, and it just lots of nice, wonderful things. So you want to, you know, do this in particular. Also, the event gacha, it gives me mostly shops. I do not worry about it. Well, I do, but I mean, I kind of wish you could I could listen to you, but filter out the music. Do you want me to turn it down? Cause we can just like... we can just like... I can like turn my Spotify music back on for some background noise. And just, you just do that. You don't have to, if it's driving you crazy, it's just that like I'm so used to playing with this, I wasn't even thinking about it. Boop, boop. You're just one man. If somebody's like, where'd that music go? We'll talk about it, but... obviously, Woof Woof Bakery? They added, I'm sad, this is going away tonight. We're gonna play it because it's gonna be gone by the time I'm off stream. I love stupid little match games, and this one's really easy. So, oh, I missed a 3. I'm not paying attention. Oh no, shut up. I touched the screen by accident. Beautiful. Trying to put 2 of them together, and I am failing. Okay, here. Yeah, things like this are useful. They end up giving you lots of rewards for doing the various events. We need to talk about mini games. But now I'm playing Woof Woof Bakery, and it's just, we're gonna have to do this first. Unfortunately, we're just here now. Fortunately, Woof Woof Bakery is all there is. There's nothing else in the world. Whenever games have like event mini games that include match things, I always get really excited and then sad because they're only temporary. I have... Aha. Why? Go. I keep getting them, but not next to each other. There we go. I'm getting things, but they're not next to each other. I think 2 rockets together is the best one, but I'm not actually sure. Cause a rocket and I don't know, explosive gacha capsule have also been pretty good. I don't know. I think it depends on where you set them off, because that seems to matter. But I don't have a lot of thoughts about this because it's just I'm just matching. Can I have... Yes, thank you. See? Beautiful. Gorgeous. Lots of items. Make everything fall down and make more items. But of course, none of them are next to each other. Here we go. Yeah, try to set off 2 rockets in the middle. I think that's probably... That's the strategy I've been doing. Is to try to set them off in the middle as much as possible and try to make it 2 rockets if I can. But, I'm just... Girl. Doing my best. Okay, only 12 left. Sorry, I've made everybody now watch me play a really not that interesting match 3 game. There's no challenge to it. Not that interesting, but I am excited about it. The real challenge is match 3 when you play Honey Pop. I'm just gonna set these off. And there you go. Okay. Mini games. Need to focus. Mini game. Wait, no. Let's do that. This stamp game has been pretty. This is so. I can't believe that you've written this, and this is just what's stuck in the chat right now. I don't have any. You know, yeah, stamp thing, very useful and nice. Got stamps from people. Why are you talking to me? Oh, I have not done this one before. What is this? You're talking too much. Goodbye. I think we're just celebrating. Watch closely. Being blessed. Oh, she's floating. You made a flowy tree. Yay. Alright, she just gave us a... Yep, this scroll, you just, you know, stroll around, you get some points, combine your stamps together, and that gives you stuff. I exchange everything and try to leave 2 of each blue stamp in case I, need to combine them with purples. And use your points to get the fancy ones, and then oh, more stuff, including fame cards. Ooh, shiny! And then as you go, you'll also get stuff from the regular festival cards. We're just like strolling around and showing up. And there's also a gacha which you can collect little things. I feel like this maybe shouldn't be like, this should be obvious, but perhaps it is not. If you're doing a gacha and it costs 10 tickets to open it 11 times, just wait until you have 10. Don't roll the little baby one. It's not worth it. Wait for it. What do you want from me? Oh, I got a new title. I have God's favor now. I'd rather be a party sandwich, honestly, so I'm good. But like, see, with this, it's, you know, 9 of them for 10 times. You're gonna click that one instead. Yeah, half the time I don't even know where I got all these fairy bottles from. But just clicking stuff gives you more items. Click more stuff. The other thing I wanted to talk about, obviously, is the mini games. So these are, you know, little mini game, like the original one. Okay, the original mini game is the inn. So I have 2 Maushilin diamonds now. Not just, I'm both 5 stars and 2 diamond. So you want to obviously serve them, and then you can like get more to serve more of them. So she's gonna do that. Develop it to get better. But what is interesting, I think, about this place is like basically the base earning of every employee goes up when you level up the inn itself. And then you also earn stuff to level up these little gifts, artifacts. I figure most gacha are not worth it if you're not paying, because you need like 200 items to redeem. You get like a 60 to 70% of those from paying a bundle. Yes. But I also got Beatty out of the event gachas, so just, you know. I mean, the thing with this game is it lets you get puzzle pieces for them out of the gacha, so that is helpful. But yeah, I wouldn't bank on the gacha giving you like an SSR fellow or something, but the gachas do give you like items and stuff, so that's useful. So yeah, see, like these things and different ones give you different effects. So for example, I like this hat because it gives you extra XP every time you click the educate button for your pupils. So as we saw, that's part of the loop. It's part of the loop is to get the XP in exchange for schooling. So I leveled up my hunter's hat more than everything else because it made that better. I don't know if I'm doing it right, but I felt like I should do a little bit of each because each of them do different buildings, and then do the one I like the most. So this also comes up with this in like the menu. So as people order more things, you're going to level up the finesse of the dish, and then each dish also gives more coins per serving, more building earnings depending on what the dish is. It does different stuff. You can click on them and it changes what buildings they're attached to, their effects. So, you know, we can go in here and be like, okay, well, we level up this, and all diligent buildings get a 55% earning. So that's, and then it's like, oh, you can level up one of these now. It's like, oh, okay, good stuff. And this kind of comes into play, of course, when we're talking about the museum. Very sorry, this is Chikiti asked, which one does your sponsorship end? This is every 5 levels that you get a reward. So I posted an announcement the other day that's counting down the amount of days we have left on the sponsorship. So if you go into the Discord and go into the announcements, the last announcement I did, it will say in 10 days. So it's November 25th at 1 p.m. my time. So well, it will tell you what that is for you if you hover over it on PC or tap it on mobile. And it'll tell you the like in 10 days is dynamic. So as the time ticks down, it will change. And then if you go into the Isekai Slow Life like section that I did, you can see underneath the goals that it's player rank 4, 8, 15, 20, 25, 30. So it is every 5 at a certain point. So you can check the goals at any time. It's not cheeky to ask, it's already available information. I did it for you guys. Oh, I forgot to claim my museum stuff. So, thank you, no problem. I got you. So when we're talking about like the artifacts, right? So like in this game, we put the artifacts in here now. So, some of the stuff that we have, I don't know, is this in the main hall? Oh, I crashed. I crash at least like 5 times every time I play. Also, I have like 20 minutes and then we need to switch activities for sure. My phone isn't a fan of Isekai, so if it's like, at some point it's just like, dies. I don't know why. There's nothing like in particular that's happening when that happens. It's just like now is no longer existing. But yeah, so basically, like with a lot of the other stuff, you know, you have an item and that item you level up with like museum coins, and that gives you, like, this makes it more direct, right? Like the museum, the antiques, all the different items in the museum, basically. The antiquities room. I don't know where we put like the regular shit. The private hall? There it is. This is gifts that people have given us. So these are the ones from the inn. So like everything kind of coalesces together in here. You should be able to make 20. 25 might be a struggle, but you will try. Yeah, so it slows down a lot at 20 because like it's like a level, like a steeper curve, right? So like the higher you go up, it multiplies how much fame you need. But if you use the patented cycle method, you should be okay. Where am I going? These are the ones that you like dig up from the ground. Like these ones do stuff like weird, like for every 10 friend rewards was the gratitude value gained at the end is 0.5%. I have absolutely no idea how it works, but I do know it's there. And for some reason it's been telling me I need to do something here, but there's nothing to do, so I don't know what's wrong with it. But you can also like, it is all, again, all of the mini games, they feed into each other, feed into each other, and that creates more items that you get to our fellows. You know, I can't upgrade the money tree yet. What am I doing? Something has, oh, I have a reward. A treasure chest is ambushed. Ta-da! Oh, we wait for those to grow. So it's basically just kind of, you know, the point of the mini games, which you can see here, and if something's going on, it'll tell you to like check it out. You can use that mini game thing. Everything from fishing to the inn to the farm, the treasure hunt, it all kind of goes together. I will highlight I will highlight the familiars because these are like mini family, right? So like they're like the artifacts, so each we didn't even talk about the artifact. Each fellow can hold a familiar, and that familiar gives them, you can see, final power bonus. It gives you power, aptitude, for its skills, but also the familiars can go up the familiar tower, and if anyone's having trouble with it like I am, one of the ways you can deal with it is you can see there's a bonus for having the same type together. So just like doing negotiation, put the same type together. I unfortunately for me, even if I put the same type in the last one, it's still not enough because stupid little baby snipped me. But yeah, I've been having a lot of trouble with this. My brother recommended to focus on the cool type or the night type, the blue ones, because the thing you get from doing the tower is blue, and then there's one later you get that's also blue. So the owl you get from the tower is blue, so you get a couple of free good blue familiars. So if you build the rest of your team as blue, then you should. Yeah, I think like I feel like that covers like most of how it works, because it's just do stuff, get item. Oh, the artifacts I didn't talk about. They're similar, just like, yeah, you put a good SSR artifact. You want to focus on how many slots there are here, because that's a big deal. Then you use magic ore to upgrade it, and then you gotta make sure that these little things are also upgraded, because it's upgrade your power and upgrade your aptitude. Making sure each character, hi, big stretch, hydrate, boop, and oh goodness, how are you, 2x? You want to make sure, you know, you're leveling up your character's aptitude and different things. So make sure you run through all of the different stuff. You can get, you know, a whole bunch of different things. Again, don't focus too much on the awakening stuff because it's honestly not that good. But yeah, I think just get more. Just get more fellows. So yeah, make sure everybody leveling up. Make sure you have family to level the fellows up better. I think my last, where I do my stretch for 2x, I think my last kind of piece of advice is if you haven't been checking your storage, check your storage. Because they put so much shit in here that will not come up unless you go into your storage and tap it yourself. So like you might have a ton of like items that you can't even use because look, I've got fame in here because you haven't checked your storage. I always forget in these games to check storage. That's why I'm like, we can increase our power just by showing up in my storage and poking things. So I highly recommend you make sure to check your storage, check all of your stuff, make sure you check the combined section for putting things together to make sure that works out. So like, for example, together. Make sure you have everything. Also, make sure to check your event section because there's certain stuff that gives you items that go in the event section that you can just use. I would make sure you check your storage because that's gotta be one of the most like accidentally overlooked things. Yeah, I'm gonna redo this little thing for you guys because it became like more messy than I intended. Yeah, I think that's kind of all. I think that's kind of every like note about the game, how the loop. I think that's how we explain how the loop. All of the different things that you can do to get through to the loop. To get the fame, level up the rank. Who did Chris? There's an event going on tomorrow in the 4 hours in mobile game, and you can name our team. I wanted to name our team Genetics, but Spencer got to it first and he just named us the B team. Notice how stiff I was. And it would seem less creepy if you like engage with and otherwise, you know? Like go up and just scream my body parts. It's a bit, you know, objectifying. Oh, that feels a lot better though. Holy shit. So yeah, that's how the game works. Let me just save the. If you were to shout it, it would still be kind of weird. But at least you're engaging otherwise. So that's the thing. We want to rank up. We want fame. In order to get fame, we're going to want to do two things. We're going to want to roam and we're going to want to do stages.
2_X says cuteness is just an illusion.
Illusion. Are you saying I'm not really cute? At fame, you gotta do two things. You gotta do roaming, you gotta do stages. Roaming's super easy, you just click the button. Stages becomes more complicated. In order to get two stages, you need money. You need a ton of different things for money, including leveling up your buildings, adding your, getting your negotiation counter up, making sure your children are getting married. But most importantly, to get money, you're going to want to get your fellows leveled up because that helps all of those things. You can level up your fellows by doing lots of stuff, including adding items to them, doing the Drakenberg challenge, and most importantly, getting blessings from good family members. Make sure you're doing your events and your minigame and checking your storage so that you can your fellows are getting leveled up properly, because that is your power. Making sure there are lots of strong. And the other way to get your power up is by getting XP, which comes from the stages. So make sure you do your stages. Another thing you can do is also you can educate your children. You'll get by doing the family members. This not only does it give you money from doing the unions, but it also gives you XP to then level up your fellows to then give you more money. So in a circle, and then you will level up fast. And it is the way to do it. And of course, if you haven't joined us in Isekai Slow Life yet, guys, type in !Isekai and download the game using the link there. Count you for my particular campaign. For just installing the game, I get some money. But really easy stuff like level 4, level 8, I also get money. So if you want to just give it a peek, give it a little look, I would really appreciate it. The more people, the better for me. These are arbitrary numbers. We can go all the way up to 50. So, you know, just a suggestion, just a baby suggestion. You can do Isekai with us. We're also having a lot of fun. We're in a guild together. And we can talk and send little emotes and do commissions together every day. It's been a good time. Where's our solidarity cut? If you're the highest rank at the end, I'd draw you as a mushroom. That's what I'm offering. That's what I'm offering people. I think it's fun. I'm having a good time, so maybe you will also have a good time. I have so many things though. Yeah, I'm gonna read the graphic. Maybe we can do that as part of our productivity. Resolutely. Luty. Are you trying to do realuty? Or resolutely? Solidarity. Yeah, sorry my graphic is shite, but I'll fix it. I'll make it better. Make it better. We can do like there's a like a co-work and like school and work section, isn't there? There's a category for like shameless collusion. It might be fun. Something. Fine. I mean, that's fine. I appreciate you coming and joining for the sponsorship. I might honestly be like really burnt out by the end of the month. Like it's been so much. You know what I totally forgot was I was gonna buy something as part of this today. Hang on. I am gonna do a little bit of research into like what is the best packs to purchase, because I know that if I buy more of them with my like in-game budget, then I will do better as a group, get more money for it. I like make money by spending money on it. I wanted to show you guys what pack I was going to buy to set off the thing. So like basically my sponsorship works like if somebody puts money into the game, then we give you a budget. So I'm gonna put money into the game because yesterday Damon gave me money on purpose to put into the game. So but I think I have to close it while I'm doing this because I don't remember if it's gonna show off my my personal information or not. I don't remember if it's still using my email with my government name. Yeah, this is the thing I'm gonna buy. I was looking, me and my brother were looking at this one. You know, you get a bunch of fellow and family for doing this one. And then, you know, you can do Orpheus or Selena on the last day. So I felt like the best, like for 99 cents, that feels like a really good deal. So I'm gonna grab this. We're gonna hide it. That's not the right button. And we're just gonna oh, that's too many things. This thing. We're just gonna I'm just gonna pretend it's not there. Okay, it's not doxing me, but I do have to sign in apparently. Why do I have to sign in? You're not gonna like let me use my face? What's the point of this biometric face magical identification if it doesn't even let me buy things? Okay, it says I'm all set now. So yeah, we were thinking of like what would be. I'm gonna do some research on other people think the better like 5 and 10 packs are. But yeah, getting more fellows, we're throwing crystals into the river. Oh, hi.
もう遊ばないんですか？楽しくなってきたところなのに。
Why does it keep doing that to me? Why? The volume, so like the volume mixer for the air mirror resets every time I open a new instance. That's so annoying. Wow!
私たちここに来るあなたは親友さん一緒に遊びに行きましょう
Yeah, 99 cents and you get out of line. Not the selling point they think it is? Wait, what's not the selling point they think it is? But yeah, so apparently every day you get more. And then on the third day I get to pick Selena or Orpheus. Either way, you know, it's like they do somebody. I don't they do the same thing, so I'm gonna pick the pretty mermaid lady. She has legs, which is the weird part. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna look into like what like 5 and 10 packs are kind of worth it, and let you know what I got. Yeah, I just wanted to do that before finished up work. All right. What I want to do? Got 2 hours to get stuff done. I was going to. I have like a couple of different things we need to do. But for me, it's always like, what do I feel like doing? Which of the many things I have to do I feel like getting done? But also, there's like a Twitch category for working. Is there something similar? I saw someone doing it the other day. Co-working and studying. That's what it's called. I don't know if this is co-working and studying, but it's not just chatting. So, can I update my title, please? There's a stream info updated successfully thing in front of my title, and now I can't see it. Ready, please? Cherry on top? Okay, I had to Let's be active. Alright, there we go. New section. New stream section. We're gonna have an ad and then hopefully I'll have decided what to do. I think we're gonna do I think we're gonna update something. I'm gonna remove this. boop. Hello. So I'm gonna display my monitor for you guys. So, ta-da! Rock event is on. Oh, gold thing, gold golem, more golem. Why is it that like the top slightly like when because I customized this particular overlay and I like measured the exact length, but somehow it's still like I still fucked it up and there's like little empty rock event. I always missed the rock event because I streamed through it. I suppose I will just throw at the rock event and not try to get the last hit. We'll do it real quick. Rock event time. Auto hit. Go, my children. Alright, so this is my I want it to be in dark mode. We have dark mode. Do I have to something special for that? Full sheets, dark mode. An extension. Choosing no on not on the mobile app. Desktop. Google Chrome extension. Which one? This is 5 years ago. This is not. I don't need to be on Google Chrome. Extend Firefox. Thought I had a dark mode extension for this. I thought I had one. I have one for docs. Docs after dark. I don't have one. Google dark. Toggle dark mode. Okay. Better darker docs. Better darker docs. This for sheets? This for Hey, thanks for the restuff, Damon. I feel like it happened. Am I crazy? It did just happen yesterday. I knew I wasn't crazy. Thanks to the restuff again. Woo! Oh gosh, is this like? Oh, it's nice and dark. Okay, it is literally just reverted the color, though. Like it. Like it's just inverted the document as opposed to like dark. I think that's why I didn't keep this one because I was like, this is not this is not what I want, but it's hurting my eyeballs. Just let me try this one instead. Don't do anything. Dark. Don't do anything. Nothing. Wait, unless I need to do. No, you don't do anything. Useless extension. Want dark mode. I just need to make my eyeballs stop hurting. Why? Ah! Up, sugar. Yes. Good job. Move thy eyeball. Gonna help. Little sheets. There. Please. Please? Just says to do this one. Or this one. Better this one. Or this one that I have already, but it doesn't work for Google Sheets, apparently. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Okay. Well, I already clicked on these apparently and didn't find a solution. called Night Eye. Okay. This is for Chrome. I don't. That's not helpful either. Well, I guess we're using weird inverted version of docs. That's fine. Anyway. Cause I can't, my head, I don't know. It's weird with the lighting, but everything is just inverted. So weird. Anyway, you guys, I have this on my phone, so it makes more sense in there. But basically, I have normally this is red. What is making it blue? That's crazy. This is it's red. Is it this thing? Why is it in blue? Supposed to be, there we go. Okay, we fixed it. I put it back. I can't handle this. Okay, basically what this is a document for me. I had a like a note on my phone, but it was just like way too much. It's not that complicated to look at. You can like see stuff that we're playing, how long I think we're gonna play for, and this needs to be 22 or 23. We've done it. Well, I can't remember actually. I don't remember when I updated it the first time. Check something else. But I'm trying to add the played to it, and I don't know. I obviously they're not all here, and I have to like go through everything. So we're gonna do that because it's been taking me forever. I'm gonna open up because I still have like the stream games in my phone. I need this over here. And part of the reason it takes so long isn't because I can't just like move it over. I need to check when the like last time hi mom. Not helpful unless you tell me. Because I had DoorDash. I accidentally want her visa. I wanna play not DMCA Spotify time. Kindle, why are you sending me stuff right now? Okay, I need to find out like when I finished by checking my own schedules because I don't know. We're gonna do that. I will probably put like a lot of stuff on other monitors that you guys can't see, but just ignore that. Ignore that bit. Fine. So we have Dead Space. 5 days. We ended that like February. I don't think we were there yet. We did all of these. Left Shade Emma came out, you had Discord on your stream. You haven't read my what's a live message. Now I don't usually read your live messages till after, or if somebody says some fungus. See? Fine. I don't usually read them. I just trust you. Once I turn on my OBS, you can see up here, I don't get any notifications, right? Like I don't hear the beep. Yeah, Dead Space is all the way back in February. Why is it here on my... Well, I guess we're here. Here in my art. Well, I look at them afterwards. It's not like I'm not looking at them. Oh, this is what I mean. I need to like... I don't know when I got them from. So... We're gonna search for Dead Space. Not what we did. Is whenever he gifted me these games. Oh, deleted user. When did he give me Dead Space? Shame him. Going to expose stuff. Why are you not Damon? This is not how you find someone. Dead Space. What? We're not doing song requests. Song request is not on. You're just queuing stuff up because the Stream Elements bot is here from the sponsorship. There it is. Oh no, that's when he did the second one. Oh, I just had Dead Space. Okay. Well, it was like... Eh? Ask you to play I can ask you to play Dead Space. Can you? Was this when I put it in? I'm gonna do this. This is the first time someone mentioned it. Sometimes they're not official requests. They're like somebody said it on stream, or like I had like a chat with someone and they ended up in the list, and then I don't know. What color is this? Why is the color like on a separate page? I color everything. 5 is in the light mode. These like look really similar, but they're not the same color. 5 is the same color 6 is. You. What is Freddy 4? Even look like. This is a bedroom. It's the bedroom one. It's not as good as the other ones. I'm not sure this is gonna even show up because like these were like you were like you told we were playing one was a request, but then it just became a thing. I was joking about FNAF. You say it's way too late. They're like you wrote this somewhere. You just telling me? Oh, you're just telling me all of them. I will pay you all the money. You'll pay me all the money? I didn't know you're gonna pay me for this. I'm waiting. Oh, that's my own. February, March 1st. I'll color them later. Looking like a. Because I think Resident Evil was also like, we did an early one, and then it was like, oh, you should do the next one. On. A lot of them is like people telling me on stream, and I write them down. Because this was, I think. Leon is the most sexy. Some of the ones that some of the ones I see in here is really like the. Sorry, when I look through these, sometimes it's just really funny. What? Eh? Which games have chat? Yeah. Wait. This one is like when I ask for this message in particular has a lot of like a lot of stuff from it. Because Damon listed like so many options he recommended. Oh, Mom! What am I doing stuff? I'm gonna take you off stream. Please, just tell me. Mama, stop. I just need to know how much my DoorDash was on your card. I can pay you back. Please. Please, Mama, if you're listening. Just the point. The point. I believe in you. Wait. February 19th. To the point. I ended up getting like really into this, trying to like collect everything. Compared to 2, it was a lot, it was different. I don't know if it was like better than different. Doki doki. I did not. I thought I was gonna like this one. And I feel like Kevin will murder me for that opinion. So, heard nothing. Mom's gonna think this fine. It's fine. When did Kevin recommend it though? Doki. Wait, right, Doki. Does that 14? He really likes it. Doki Doki gasp. Doki 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 Doki. There it is. There's the official request. 2023. And by the way, for all you Americans, it's day, month, day, year, month, day. None of this year, day, month bullshit. Why is it out of order? What's wrong with you? Fucking weird. I don't understand you people. Remains of Edith. Okay, so I played What Remains of Edith Finch, and I don't think I meant to play this game for Halloween. Because it's not a Halloween game. I think I meant to play, there's a different game. I have this sort a little fun. Only supposed to take a couple hours. Oh, there, Dear Esther. It's a little bit more of like everyone's disappeared sort of thing. I'm interested. I don't think Edith Finch. Yeah, Edith Finch doesn't have a quest. I feel like I scared Mom by telling her she's on stream. You weren't on stream. I just had to keep pulling your thing off of stream because I'm doing stuff. Outlast. I have Outlast Trials on it. Like, Outlast Trials is one of those infinite games. Where did I put it on the fucking... Oh, there it is. From Darkness and Edith Finch. And it was fine. I did it for that, but I don't think it counts. Yeah, we were here. Expeditions. Missions. Fringe. We did this game twice. It was the pre... How do we do this? Why is it in the middle of all of my... Just stuck in the middle of like all of my Halloween stuff. I don't remember when we did it. When was it? You guys remember? Oh my god. I don't know when did we do? We were here. Did I do? And then I did it on a Saturday because Mom wasn't sure if she'd make it or not. Excellent. I lost subscribers from my VOD account. Alright. People are subscribed to my VOD account. Alright, let's see if we was not from then. How do we check, like... This is from around pre-Pride. The thing is, once I do this, then it's fine, because... Oh, it's this one. Would have been March 29th. Then I just have to do this, like, whenever I finish a game, as opposed to doing it, like, all at once. Actually, we're not gonna keep this here. So, the Outlast trial, whenever a game, I've decided whenever a game is, like, something that party game, group game, that, like, it doesn't have an end or a beginning, that we just, like... I can't remember if almost are for this skin is, like, for me. I don't dislike it, but it's, like, kind of chaotic for my brain. West. Probably from that same day. This is... It was actually, like, better than I thought it would be. It actually scared me. I'm impressed when that happened. Alright, we need to find... I kept calling it From Darkness. I keep calling it From Darkness instead of From the Darkness. Yes. He's like, this is all the gifts he's like, this is all the games I've gifted from the dark. Are you oh, you've returned from. Great. Apparently I need to check our DMs again. How do you give someone a game and it's not mentioned point where, like, you can't even find where it happened. I don't know, but I'm gonna use. He said he just gifted me this one, so this is good enough. No, it doesn't have to be perfect. I want, like, when I want, like, a record of how long it took me to finish stuff from when they were done, and, like, with the playing, like, the to play section, it's for, like, how long has it been since somebody asked for this game. I feel kind of bad when it's been, like, since 2022. I'm like, shit. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. It never feels like it's been that long. It's always longer than... We did this back in... I don't remember where I am. I don't remember what I'm... I feel like There's stuff. I think I skipped a lot of these because I was like, I didn't technically play them and finish them. I just tried them. I think that's why I'm getting confused. Okay. Oh yeah, it's the same date as this one. Okay. Played. Challenge. Friday. That was it. That wasn't a request. I decided. Obviously, I had a real. Furby. Was 7 days. It games. Stayed on the channel. Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's 3. Played so much Five Nights at Freddy's. One day it was requested. There's just all these messages about you saying that we should. Sorry, you. Kindle saying that I should play FNAF. I think the other one. There's that one message from 2021 where you tell me that you'll give me money to play them all. Like, cause I took you You said it's a joke. I took you seriously. I was like, all right, I'll play all of them then. I mean, you can tell I took you seriously because, happened. I have Five Nights at Freddy's one, like, written down here. When it ended, like, I did it, like, 3. We did it as the last day. I came in for October. This is 2024 10/31 because I was on break. I was on hiatus, but I decided I would jump in just for you guys. One is 3 because I like pineapple. FNAF 3 because there's some I like better than the others. Oh, this one. This one was the hardest for me. Sorry. Not Springtrap throwing it back. The first one's the best one. But this one's better than 2. How have you been, 2x? I feel like I didn't even ask you how you're doing. That's on me. That's a me problem. I'm gonna get this damn list done no matter what. This is so long. When do we even do Bunny Garden? Bunny Garden should have been 2 days. Alright, stop messaging me. Ooh. I love that CG. Bunny garden stream. 14th. Someone asked me for this. When it was Kevin, but I don't remember when he gifted me. Someone gifted me Bunny Garden. Or I can't, someone told me to play this damn thing, but I don't remember when. I have to search everywhere. Every time I see that message for no money to base, it just reminds me I bought you gifts. Yeah! Christmas is on its way. I was looking for Christmas presents for my family today while I was watching the stream. I'm searching my entire friends list for messages, so I think this is specifically Draco. But do I have to search friends? How do I search everything from find or start a conversation? That's not helpful. On my phone I can search like all of the messages I've ever gotten. Where is that on here? Where do I search anything ever? Now I'm just watching people play. I'll do it on my phone then, but like you can just search. I can search for Bunny Garden like using everyone, and then I can be like, okay, who sent me a message about Bunny Garden? Just it's just it's just Draco asking me if I liked it. I could get. But I don't know if I was in this email yet. Hi, Jiggly. I don't know when someone asked. I don't know when Kevin asked. What the fuck am I saying? Kevin asked me to play with Bunny Garden. I don't. It was like his idea, but I think it might have been in his stream. So I have no idea when he asked me to play this. So that's fun. We're just gonna go with this. let's say he asked me like a month before this. Because it was really quick. It was a quick turnaround. Why is Grasshopper Takeover on this playlist? I liked this song. This is my liked songs playlist. So it's just any song that I've ever liked. Which is only 269 songs. Congratulations. You made the cut. Because you showed me this one. Just hopping in before heading back to work to say hi, you kitty. Look at you, Jiggly. Thank you for coming to say hi. I was like, this is obscure Omaha lore. I'm married to some. What do you mean? I just realized I'm still the devil from yesterday. I don't want to be the devil. Like, more interesting than the devil. No, I like this song. I listened to this song. But yeah, we're on like shuffle, so it just kind of like there you go. Plus your phone shares, yeah. It is doing other things time because we're looking at this funny garden. I thought this was alright. I think the game was too long. Because if it wasn't so long, I would have liked. But it bore out its welcome. By the end, my throat was like dead. It has a whopping 38K listens on Spotify. I mean, I don't know if this is going to be very useful to you, Draco, because you can't hear, but I don't think you're going to know it. It's called Grasshopper Takeover. And I like this song, No Pressure. Yeah, there you go. But it's like very obscure, I guess. I don't know. When I like a song, I put it on my playlist. Like this song here, let me play this one again. This is a song I heard on Flynn's music battle stream the other day. He's got back. I liked the groove of this one. Are we still we've skipped everything I did for Christmas? I don't even know what's going on with my like list. Like I feel like everything from Christmas is it I know like Saints Row wasn't a finished one, but like Home Alone, they're not even in here. Okay. We might need to okay. Gonna have to do some like I never like I did Saints Row, but I only did like a certain part of Saints. So I would consider that like a game I didn't play. But I think I totally forgot Home Alone. I guess Infinite Craft's not really. These are like retro. I didn't like them. The second one was awful. The first one was okay, and then the second one was horrific. The controls were terrible. And we played like just the Christmas map of either. Okay. Like, I don't think I put is Fallout on here? Okay, it's up there. Alright, good. How you doing tonight, babe? By the way, I didn't say this, but I figured we could just look at the PDF from the lawyer tomorrow. and sign our money away. You're doing well? Yeah, alright, babe. Look, it's my old schedule. Not gonna say this was. Although I think Supermarket Together might have been requested. September 21st. And oh, that's a lot of supermarket. Oh, that's a lot of people. Evan, Cruxy, Hez, Rose, Pato, Neff, Soma. Dakota's name is Locke now. Yes. Mooney, Sailor, Talus, and Asper. Oh my god. Y'all, I miss you. I had the best. I wanted to, like I wanted to turn this collab into a video because it was so funny. We like descended into salt madness. And that's the shit I like to see. Look at us all. Like, some people didn't make it. Times. Alright. This. Froggy wanted it. He's just frog in cute letters now. Ah! I didn't notice that he changed his pronouns to ribbit. Okay. Frog is right about that, to be honest. Like, that's just Frogu is frog. There's no not frog. And he was like very excited about Supermarket Simulator. It's like, you can play together and it's free. Oh. Glad you're doing well, Kindle. Why am I writing down Super? Oh, because it's. I have it on my list. I need to go in order, Sarah. Stop making shit up. You'll get confused. It's just. There it is. But I knew Bunny Garden was somewhere. I just wasn't far back enough. Okay, there's a little to the left. Because this is what I was looking for. 6 of September. 6. Couch Princess Beach Showtime! Is West. Oh, we already have Goat Simulator somewhere. August 20. This. Because I finished Shell Shaker. Is it in? It is, okay. Anything I finished, I put in. Where is Unravel 2? When the hell did we do that? Like, I remember it. We didn't end up doing Superliminal. When did we do Unravel? Thought we did it like multiple Fridays in a row or something. When was Unravel? What the fuck? I can find Pizza Tower, but I can't find Unravel. When did this happen? Why is it here if it didn't happen like I'm so confused. I thought Unravel happened like this year. Am I is this when did this happen? Neurosanity is unraveling? Is this an Unravel stream? 2025 January. Okay. Maybe January. Try January. Right after Craigsy's birthday. There it is. Why is it so far down my list? The hell? Like usually, right? I like put them in order. So doesn't when I'm like, where is it? I mean, like, it's not anywhere near the other game. So like, that happened at the same time. So I have no idea because it only took 2 days. So it's not. This game was fun. It wasn't like the best co-op platform. I mean, I got the hang of it pretty good, but I had fun. Wait. I have you as mint, right? Yeah. As long as it doesn't matter what I call you guys, as long as it's consistent. Okay. Count Roblox is like an experience that I did once or like a thing that will happen again. I feel like it's I don't know if I want to do that again. I looked into like doing more stuff with it. But I just didn't really feel like it was I don't know. And now they've been okay. It's not just that you made me play Roblox. It's that you requested yeah. What Let's play Roblox. Is you like requested me to make a redeem. Is you've been asking for Roblox streams since 2021? Okay, it's in VIP chat. That's close enough. I'm considering this the original request. This is not. This is the original request for Roblox. This is 2021, which I fulfilled in 2024. ask me for things, and I'm like, I will get to it. I will. The question is, will you be here to enjoy it or not? It's gonna take me a while. I don't know who else fucking played with us. This Kindle. That's the only one that matters. Only Kindle matters. What do I say about how much I liked Roblox? Because I like Dress to Impress, but some of it was, and like Cake was like neutral, and there's that weird world where I feel like I was in a fever dream, and I was cleaning things. But it just put it like straight down the middle. Like it really depends on what you're doing in Roblox. It's not really like a. All right, so we have bad news. Now this is the last thing that I have written down from before my notes got deleted. So none of the other stuff has like whether or not it was requested or not. So I have to look up every single one because we don't know. We no longer know. And we also don't know how long it took. Kind of. We do because we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. Dream. Oh my god. Okay. Open them. Dream. Oh my god. This one doesn't even start at the top. Look at this. Why does it start here? Was this when I decided I was gonna start making them? This is the legacy. Holy shit. How long did I don't know how long the legacy went on for. Don't know when it start. I mean, that's next on my list. Content. And have 608 VODs. When did it start? That's if I can figure out. So it's what happened first. What happened first? The go through every page. Why can't I just say I want to go to the end? What happened first? The schedule or me saving my VODs? They made this for League of Legends, didn't they? Like, this is where I know it from, isn't it? Oh. Part 1? Part 1, part 2? Is this? No, A2 starts a vet clinic. My goodness. Definitely before. Oh, now I can go to the last page, can I? All right. My very first uploaded one is ham and cheese. That's 2022. 2022 we have. Have 20. I have no idea how long it's. Awesome. We're just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 1, 2, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. And then we're gonna assume that I played like. I'm gonna assume I played like the first half of this. I feel like I deleted the original version where it had more. Let's say we played like 50 weeks. Steve, right? Not requested. The last time we played, I think this is the last time and I was like never. Stuff kept happening, and then I just never got back to it. Them. What's the date? September 3rd. Great. There you go. That's the fucking Sims 4 Legacy. This wasn't something I requested. I remember. I just roll through my like I don't know how to I can't scroll through them all forever. Kirby Garden left. Okay. Helltaker. Huh. Might be a request. I did not like this game. Kevin wanted me to play this, but there's naked people. Okay. Porn. Porn? I gotta find where he asked me. Let's just get in here and playing Helltaker. Well, that's not helpful. Alright. I don't know when Kevin asked me to play Helltaker. Because it has to be in here somewhere. Because I had you guys like decide that I should play these games, right? Has to be that I put it in like a thread that I deleted or something. Are these in the community? Wait, no. It was like August. Go back to 2024, August 24. Well, okay. I really don't need it that day. I just wanted to travel there. Community. Okay. Try. I have the suggestion of the coconut. Awesome. I'm so useful. Okay, wait, this is 2024. Okay, what do I ask you guys? I like the Sandra suggestion, we can't. Okay. This is me asking you guys. I wrote down all of these. It feels like we did a thread and I deleted the whole post. Well, this is confusing. Maybe a different game. I remember Cat Quest, a request. Posted it was there. Unhelpful. It was. I am so mad. I definitely made like a thread, and then we deleted the damn. I deleted the damn thread instead of just archiving it. Ah, that's so annoying. Yeah. I deleted it. Okay, but we can use this date. Get all of these. Say we. Why are you wrong? Why are you different than the others? Why are you? Why is it wrong? Okay, I would restart this stuff. So, I think, did I already? I don't think the game is worth it, actually. We're gonna say this. Oh. (2024-08-16). I didn't write the others down, so I don't consider them finished. So to be fair, I did have to like write like I liked this. Like when I actually I think I played this game on like Sarah days. And I didn't mark it as days completed. I love that for us. I think H20. This is why this is complicated. Yeah, this is Collabmus. Era where I didn't like the way my bangs look. Kitty kitty and big birthday. I hate when I do this. I document so many things. And then I have to be around in here. For this. Oh. I feel like we played it more than once though. This one. Let's just say this. I can't anymore. The closest I've got. 2024 5H. I swear we played it at least twice, but I'm gonna just not worry about it. Okay. Turn more tax evasion. Any big city hacking. Okay, I've seen these ones. Like we actually know what they are. I feel like Turnip Boy was perhaps West. Should be able to decide how long this is. Turnip Boy! Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. And Kiwi this week too. Sure. Tax. I took 1G. Seven. This is pretty. My fear is actually robs a bank. Ugh. Need to make such a cute plushie. Remember, turn off web text me. Okay, I guess no one asked me to do this. That's all I got. So, okay. Little kid. Wait. Why? Oh, cause when I like did it again, I went back and finished it. So. Okay, this was not. Yeah, this was 2 weeks, and this was not quested. Okay, I guess the whole thing is gone. I was gonna edit it. That's fine. Okay. It was. I think the game was only really good because it's playing with Red. Ignoring anything that's like tabletop, then we didn't end up playing super limited. I gotta bring that back. Because people want to play this like everyone's style. Fortnite one of I feel like I need like it's these ones that are like they don't have a length. They're just like forever games. Like I feel like it needs its own section. Cause why can I suddenly not remember her name? Brenna. Oh my. I had fun playing Fortnite with them. I don't know if I like Fortnite like specifically. Probably a party game, but that's hacking. One. Destitute. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Maybe I should go into the suggestions box for this. Specifically. This channel. Someone asked me to. I'm pretty sure it was a request, but I don't remember it. So. Hacking. Pretty sure. Bin. Um. In real life, not unpack. I forgot that was my picture. Literally July 1st. This game I liked a lot. Have like virtue drop down chip. Oh, so I can like change it. I'm good about that. I don't need that. Oh. I thought there was some. It was like playing for my Spotify or something. was like, what song is knocking so loudly? Yeah, you win. I'm making good progress. I'm pleased. I played Project Zomboid twice. Never played like, I don't know how you like, I don't know if you like write down that. Didn't really. Welcome back. I didn't know you were lurking. I can't scroll. Well, that's fine. We don't need it. Weren't just felt like it. Following your heart. I feel like.
Hey, listen.
Do you want attention, Kindle? You. Are you feeling neglected? My dog? Asked me to play this. I'm just obsessed with it. The mom played with Hez. I'll know when you want attention. Concerning. Draco asked for. Oh god. 2023. Not even gonna write down everyone who played Fall Guys. That seems like a different. I'm like, it's too. The game is buggy. Pisses me off. Okay, I need a section that's ongoing. I think. In night. All of that. Oh, that's. You know what we have to do actually? Update. Put them back. I deleted them. I delete pictures. I'm used to there. Then we can just rename it to him. And then it's just the same, it's just good already. Apparently I had lines here, and then some of them don't have lines. A line here. Oh well. Like some of it has like a line I put. Thicker than that. Hard to tell because it's different in my. Then like I think like the whole like to here is also got one, but I've moved stuff around, so maybe instead of that we just don't have any lines. Then don't fucking worry about it. That sounds like the right move. We've got these little things, and then the filter lines. Like theoretically, we don't need. This also has random lines. Okay, now we can delete. There. Now it's just critical. I don't know what I'm gonna do about part 2. What are you, a cat? He's gonna start batting me with his paw and meowing really loudly. I'll just never end. So we can. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might do cat. Fire that. More than I expected. Why? I've got tabletop simulator game. I also have like Trust Me, I'm a Doctor. Own thing. Still has lines. Trust me. This game is fun as fuck. Did this and Trust Me, I'm a Superhero same day. That's the good one. So pretend it doesn't exist. I know I've been working on this stupid sheet for a really long time, and it's I've just been getting like burnt out working on it. So I was like, I need to sit down and like make sure this gets done. Otherwise, I don't think I'm ever gonna finish it. One was I know Damon, Minch, and RD were there, and I think there were other somebody else, but I don't remember. And I feel really bad. I don't mean to forget people, but just have trash memory. And if I can't like see you in the image in my head, then the question is, because this was requested by Damon. But I have no idea when that happened. I don't know when. I don't know. Oh well. Like yeah, it says like we have people, but there's other slots. But they don't say like who it is. Like I know Damon asked me to do this, so let's check our DMs again. Damon, my DMs aren't like. Like I don't talk about like some like personal business. Oh, I asked him about this. He mentioned it at some point, but I asked him about it, so I guess it was all me. Okay. The project on boy. I mean, I think I say I played twice. Because I have. Project. I did just. Oh, there's Doki Doki Literature Club suggestion. How come when I wrote, did I write literature wrong or some shit? Bet I did. But my dumbass did it wrong. I got the right date. This is the day I asked. Okay. Same 2023-09. Then I like when I actually played. I did chaos farming. Grit, the thing just runs off. Doing stuff. See it? My brain feels. I'm getting tired. Let's hear. There's one zomboid. Because I think this zomboid is zomboids with Ragu. When did I do the other zomboid? It says I played zomboid with our cake. When did we do that? What year was this? When do we? Yeah, I know, but why isn't it here? I have our farming simulators. I called one chaos farming, but at least I know what that is. Like I have frog day. Like what? I have things that didn't happen on stream days here. Like the longer my stream schedule goes, the more complicated it gets. August 2024. Was it during the community games? You think we played this? Drawing, shoe painting. No, because this would have been like this day, and I didn't change it. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Discord. We're gonna find it, and we're gonna search August. Oh, there it is! Look, it was that. You got on like the you got on. We got on. There it is. It was that week. I didn't put it with the other stuff from this week, so that's why I was really confused. I was like, I don't know where it's not there. It's like way down the list from these guys. Because like the other ones from this week up here, right? And then there's like other games that we did in between them, and then this showed up on my list. To be fair to me, this is my list that I made after all of my notes got deleted, and I used like videos and my schedules and like context clues to figure out what I had played. So it's not the most useful list. August is the 8th. Wednesday, 12th, 13th, 16th, 14th of August. I played with you, and I played with Frogu. Different time. It's like, it's not. You guys are what made it fun. I'm trying not to let it like the enjoyment of the other people overshadow my actual rating of the game. Also, I don't want anyone to feel bad about the ratings. These are like for me. These are for me, and like understanding like how much I want to play something. We have like a lot of we're sorted by length right now. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to play a game that I don't have a high desire to play. It's just I really want to play Barbie Fashion Show though. And you hate it. We have such different tastes, but that is not true. Because Streets of Rogue is so good. I have no idea why that's where we meet in the middle. But like I didn't like Gary's mod, but playing with you made it fun. Like I had a good time hanging out with you. You did. You told me about Bug Snacks. I really like Bug Snacks too. It's like a 4 out of 5 for me. Mostly because I'm done, I feel like. But like you can see that like just because we're gonna get through it, but like just like some I didn't like, but I had a good time because I played with you. But this one, like 5 stars is hard to get. It has to be something I like. I don't hate everything you like. I don't like things Kevin liked. Not all of them. Yeah, my biggest problem is honestly just like having time to play things. Mostly people have to schedule me because I'm just like, if nobody tells me I have to do something, I'm like, all right, I got stuff to work on. I am working with my therapist on better scheduling my time so I don't feel like I'm not spending time with my friends. Which reminds me, I've been so busy playing the Isekai that I haven't made notes for my therapy session on Tuesday about that. I I just feel like if I'm not working on stuff, then I'm failing. And I still don't get things done because like I'm just not. Farming Simulator 22/23. I have it written down twice. Farming Simulator. Admiral Cake. Wondering if this was like you asked me to play it or how did Farming Simulator? We played 19 too. Are they both? We're both. You know what? Let's not ask too many questions. It's still such a beautiful picture. Like your hat. That's our 19 though. We played 22. Do we play 22 twice? Or you know what? It doesn't matter which farming simulator we play. This is irrelevant. This is not relevant. It's all farming simulator. They're just like, some of them have more stuff, but it's the same game. So, see, this one's 22. 5th. The 5th of June, 2024. 0605. Admiral Cake. No, just Admiral Cake, no Frog Goo play. Farming Simulator itself is like completely neutral for me. As far as like desiring to play something. But like playing with Admiral Cake is so funny. I haven't written it down twice. I think I just wrote it down twice. I think we played Farming Simulator twice, but they were different farming simulators. It says I played I did Chaos Farming before, and then there's a lot of Pizza Tower. And then we played again. Okay, yeah, it was 19. So we played 19 and then we played 22. We didn't play. I have it written down like they're the same game. Okay. Just copy this and then just change to this. And then this, instead, this is 04, 17, 15, yeah, 17. Perfect. I should replay Teacher Tower for the noise? Absolutely not. Will not be doing. We don't like Pizza Tower enough to do that. There are other things we could play or replay before I would play Pizza Tower again. I played through all of regular Pizza Tower, and I think you should be very happy that I did it at all. I think you should be so happy that I made it through that. It is so outside of like the types of things I enjoy. You should just be blessed that it happened. Take it, be happy. But yeah, pizza pizzazz tower with like a bracket. Pizza tower. Pizza tower. Or I changed it so we don't say cancel anymore. We just everything is just time off. Or you asked me to play this, but I don't know when. And we finished it 29th of Pizza Tower hurts my brain. It's like upsetting to me. Like some levels are better than others. It became like a I must finish this thing. Okay. Tower. Some point I did Power Wash Simulator. Fungus. There's Witcher. The Witcher's here a lot. That one. Witcher. This is when we stopped The Witcher Blood and Wine. Free Blood and Wine DLC. I don't know. 27th of May. There was a really long time in which I thought that my favorite of all time. I thought that 05 was June, and I don't know why, but I tell people my birthday was then, and it wasn't. So you know that was just a thing I did. I don't have any other details. I just that happened. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't. I consider all of the Witcher series to be like requested because a long time ago somebody asked me to play all of The Witcher, but it was like when I had the suggestion box underneath my stream. Sorry, excuse me. I have no idea like when about just Witcher. Get more, or is it just the Witcher was okay? I do get a lot more if I just write Witcher. There, we have one in here. Let's just this Witcher trilogy, all of it. 2107 21. Thanks, Admiral King. So much. I'm getting a lot of like stuff. Let's try. I'm gonna try to get to the frog day, because it seems like a good stopping point. We gotta color all this stuff in. The Bitcher. How wooed. Party day. The like collab Power Wash Simulator here. Like Baldur's Gate is, see, this Frog Day is like before this stuff. Frog, and then a bunch of exploding frogs. Power Wash Simulator. We did a collab, but I have it in like. Like technically there's an end to Power Wash Simulator. But at this point. Let's try it. How long to be power wash? Sorry. You think I can do the whole thing in 63 hours? Oh. At 18. I guess I haven't got anywhere near 18 days. What if we did come with me? Cause like technically I don't know how many power washes I've done though. We're gonna find out. Oh, this is the wrong box. I have to go to my actual schedule. Count backwards. The colors are now like, when the old colors were like meant for my computer, like this, these colors are meant for my phone in dark mode, so it all looks a little funny. Things have changed. Okay. Power. I've been writing down what I do most of the days. There's one power wash in here. One. Nailed it. Oh, there's all these Sarah's Choice that we do. I didn't like write down what I did. I don't know how many power washes I've done. Well, there's at least 2 because of the one with the collab one. Sailor. 2. Anywhere I wrote it down. You'd go through. I don't know. I've played like 4 times. We'll see. No request for this, just Sarah being. It's like, I feel like it's an end date. Crazy. We were here, Expeditions to Friendship, again, because I think I wrote in that we played. Because mom wanted to play again, because she was like, we did a bad job. Like, Bread and Fred. I have Bread and Fred, Lethal Company, and Lethal Company is infinite. I'm gonna delete Lethal Company. I feel like I should write down those ones that's like I could not care less if we played. Like, what counts as a party game? Repo a party game? Do I? I'm just. It's party slash community stuff. I think college like party. It's supposed to be like an event. Like, what you do it for? They play with other people. I don't know. This is specifically chat interaction. So like, there are so many. I think I should have a section for paused. That legal company. Wondering if I should have a progress for that game. How many times have I? I feel like it should, but I don't know how to. I have to go back and count. I have Chef Squad here. I think we did like a Twitch chat game thing. Ooh. Yeah, that is before that. But like when you fucking Chef Squad, man. There's We Were Here Expedition again. Here somewhere. Good. A usefully secret. There's Bread and Fred. Okay, I need that. I don't need that here. We're never playing that again. So it's not happening ever again. 7th of February. I think I might have like almost killed Min. Bread and Fred. This is like not a thing. No Bread and Fred. We're done. Okay, I don't know where Chef Squad is because this like everything is at now after. Have this like a day. I did a day. What New Year old games? Oh, it was longer than just. I was like, why did I only do that? But Animal Crossing. Some of the stuff we did. Still a really funny picture. Play Just Act Natural. It's a good game. When I did this, I had like a thing where I played different games with chat. I remember that day. I remember playing, but I don't remember when it was. And it was the only game I wrote down that I was like, this is something that like did it not coming back to. I can just Hi Kurgan! Welcome back! We gotta put colors on this. We're almost out of time. I forgot I can do. Can't do this on phone. It's like one of the few things I wish I could do is select not in order. Could I live my best isekai life and make dollars for Christmas? I mean, I'm making dollars for Christmas. I didn't do the thing with the money because I want to do some research on which, because specifically you have to buy packs that cost a certain amount. I want to do some research on which ones are best. But I did break the buying stuff seal. I bought the whole 99-cent pack. It's like probably the best. It's probably the best like money, like worth for your money they have. Cause it's like oh you bought something for the first time. What is color? What color are you? Yeah, it's the right color. Click the wrong color. Fucking blind. I didn't finish this stuff though. What color are you? They look the same. These two look the same on one, and then it's 5, but it's 5 is this one, but they look the same as this one. Same. All the same. So now also that's 5. So it's the same thing as 5. But no, I want to do research on like which pack people recommend, because that I don't want to, but I want to get to 30 so we get more money. So I want to make sure I have the right one. And the 30 grind is rough. There you go, guys. Still have a lot to do, but I made it somewhere. So much work, because blade stuff is just not. I'm gonna sort it. Wait. I wrote the wrong number. Pretty sure that was this year. My one country song. Last year? It was last year. When did I play Just Die already? I don't remember anything. Must have been last year. 'Cause 2024. 2024 game. Yeah, this one. I wrote it wrong. There we go. Try again. There you go. Song did we? Okay. There you go. This is not enough. There's so many. We played so many games. The problem is the games after the part where I lost this, because it's just there's just so many. Jeez. Alright. Oh shit. They're at, damn it. I wasn't paying attention. I was listening to the gambler. You can't blame me, right? I was listening to the gambler. Hold on. Walk away. Know when to run. Love you, Draco. Something in my elbow. Uh-oh. Well, that was kind of a weird stream. I hope you guys had a good time anyway. I like Saturday stream made me kind of weird. Oh. It didn't like, it was like Sarah's being productive at something. Disgusting. I need like 2 minutes until, because we're in an ad. I feel bad like vanishing in the middle of an ad. It's not, feels like bad etiquette or something. Ooh, Sailor's on. I've rated Sailor one time in the last 30 days. Are you sure? Have I rated Craig? I've not rated Craig. Katamari. Katamari time. They look like a Katamari. They have the funny head. Oh, that's good. We're gonna raid Craig. They have a funny Katamari head. Oh, I was gonna turn off this music and like switch it to the other music and between songs, but then I just let it keep going instead of turning it off, switching. I heard they had another update to The Sims, you guys. It's just that my encoding is overloaded. My encoding is overloaded. Means that it's using too much memory. Why is my, excuse me, I have nothing on. Why is my computer memory using 90% of my CPU? It says it's using, it's not using, it thinks it's using 90% of my CPU without 90% of my I think my computer has a problem on it because it's been doing this a lot. It's like full CPU, but nothing is running. That's not good. Well, I'll look into that. Guess it's super. Yeah, but OBS is only taking up like 15% of my CPU. Mix It Up takes more, but that's only taking like 25%. That's not, that doesn't equal 100. I'm not good at math, but that's definitely not 100 CPU. We're gonna go see Craig. They're playing Once Upon a Katamari, which is new Katamari game. Good. Good, like Katamari. They look like Katamari because they are artists and draw their own PNG tuber. Good night, Jericho. Good night, Kindle. Good night, Krugen. Good night, peoples in chat. I will be back Monday. What are we doing Monday? We're gonna play Luigi's Mansion on Monday. We're gonna try to finish all the crystals. Hopefully we will. Maybe we will. We might not. It's me, so we might not. But we'll see. Thank you for no problem, Krugen. Thanks for hanging out. It's always good to have you here. Yeah. Come with me on this raid to see Craig. Copy that raid message so you can give them all of my love. And see you guys. I'll see you guys on Monday, or in the meantime, on Discord. And in Isekai Snow Life because I have a problem. Goodbye. Bye, Admiral Cake. Bye, everybody.